How we doing, everybody? By everybody, I mean no one. We are back on NoPixel Green with Marcus. Just woke up. Just coming out of the apartments. And we'll see what kind of shit we get into. There's a door, car right at the door. That's cool. So we can actually get out? Yep.
17? I'm sorry, 70? I don't have any.
He's yelling so everybody can hear his phone call because he's not paying attention.
I have a 33, but I don't have a 78 on mine. Yeah.
Alright. So we got a couple plans. First, we're going to go to Senior Buns and get our food and drinks. Because we don't have any, and we need that to survive. Yo, what's up, Rialdo? What's going on, my guy? I've been, just streaming a little bit for fun. I'm not doing anything serious, just enjoying doing GTA roleplay, and I like having the recordings of it, and you know, whatever. If people come in and hang out, then that's cool. I got distracted and went the wrong way. Alright, so hopefully there are some food stalls open. I don't see any cars parked around, so that's not a good sign. I think I saw a stall was open. Jeez, I just ran right into that. Yes, we got one stall open. Excellent. Oh shit, actually, double check. Oh, make sure that it didn't, no, okay. It's doing a weird thing yesterday where it kept not detecting my microphone, and then people couldn't hear me, and I look like an idiot. Oh god, I hear that guy just totally didn't just open just to make himself food, or make themselves food. That's not a good sign.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on, man?
What can I help you out with?
Can I get, what are your
It's
combos?
two and two for a combo.
Okay. Let me get, 2 of them.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, you have to take my word for it that I'm gonna stretch. I haven't even looked at any of the stuff that I still have set. It's... Like I said, I haven't really put any, like...
There we go. Right there in the bag on the ground.
Got it. Thanks, man. Have a good one.
Hey, what can I do you, man?
Hello?
Alright.
Yeah, what would you like? You can get,
That brings up a good point, actually. I should probably check what stupid shit I still have set on my channel. I've streamed a couple of times the last couple weeks doing this. I play on the server a lot. Like pretty much a lot of the day, most days. But I don't always stream. It depends. Sometimes I just want to chill and like listen to music and whatever like while I'm playing. But okay, so we got our food and drinks. Got those. That's good. And random ass blueprints. So the first thing we're gonna go do, because I didn't get a chance to do it later on yesterday, because I didn't end up getting back on after I streamed. We need to go check our moonshine stills and see what our cooks are at. We've recently started being able to brew average. Before that, it was all below average. So then part of that is then when we sell the bottles, seeing how much they sell for. Because within the categories of below average, average, and whatever's above that, I don't remember. You can, if you make it better, you get more money per bottle, and that also tells you that you're heading in the right direction for making your own recipe better, which in theory hopefully will progress us to being able to make the moonshine on the advanced stills, which gets you a lot more money, but there's a lot more that goes into that, and there's other stuff that we need to do that, and right now I don't really have, Mark doesn't really have a, doesn't have access to any of the stuff that we would need to facilitate that, so right now really we're just focused on trying to make it so that we can make more money. So I know we've got, yes, we've got 4 cases of the below average, and we've got 1 average. So this is one that we have to test to see how much these are selling for. These are kind of whatever. Like, we know they're not going to sell for that much. I was really trying, and I'm going to keep trying. I'm hoping to be able to just sell these crates directly, because people can use these to make painkillers, which you can then use to make oxy. Which is important for people that like get into shootouts and shit, because it's like the best way to heal on the spot. But I don't know. Like I haven't. The contacts that Marcus has of people who are like actually involved in crime is usually still like on a pretty low level, so I don't really know. I don't know if like other gangs like really spend the time to do the oxy runs and stuff. Like, I would think so, but they also might have their own people, so they might not need to like buy the crates, and I haven't seen anybody else like advertising selling them. So I don't know that it's really that much of a thing. See if any of our friends are around. Our mechanic is around. That's good. T, but I've never seen her on the lemon list. I don't know that she posts in the lemon list typically. It was somebody that we met recently. Okay. I'll just throw her. Alright, Riella. Thank you for stopping in and saying hey. I hope you're well, my friend. I don't know 100% that how frequently or if I'm going to continue to stream these. Or if I'm going to like invest any like time or anything into the stream, really. It's just doing it for whatever. Oh, someone took our moonshine. Fuckers. That's the first time that's happened. I think. I'm pretty sure I had cooks down. I didn't, but I'm pretty sure I did. That sucks. I mean, I said it's the first time that happened, so actually, let me look at my notes. Did I have? Yeah, I did. I definitely did have them. Fucking dickheads. Alright, well, that means we gotta put on those cooks again. That's 5 we have right now. 4. Alright, so we need 2 more to put the first cook down, and then 6 more for the other one. And I'm pretty sure I could buy another still now, but honestly, I'm not even running through the moonshine making 2 cases at a time just because it takes a while to organize it all and fucking sell it all, so I don't really need to. It just takes forever just to get the water. Should go check the middle too, because there's been a couple of times I found people just dumped. Oh, nice. All right. Well, there's one cook. All right, so we're gonna repeat the same recipes I did last time because we didn't actually get to test to see how good they were. Oh, rest of our ingredients. So we should check this still too. Not 100% sure how long these last. I mean, it's been fine, but I know that if you try to cook on a still that's deteriorate in a day. Okay. If we try to cook on it and it breaks while it's cooking, it will explode. If we're near it when that happens, that would be very bad. But even if we're not near it, it's then going to blow up our other still too, which would suck, and it's just a waste of money. So these stills are like 1,200, I think, which isn't like all the money, but it's not no money. And hopefully our boy Jake comes around at some point today, since we can do some fucking boosting, because I got all those lockpicks yesterday. But also, he'll hopefully reimburse me for a good amount of them, because that was fucking 40 grand. Alright. That's one. Let's go check the middle. There's supposed to be honor amongst the sewer people, not steal other people's fucking moonshine, but of course there's always scumbags, but we've been so lucky that nobody is, like, fucked with it. So, I mean, seems like it was probably inevitable to happen at some point. Got anything new? I don't think there's anything new to unlock anyway, but... check all the spots where people drop stuff sometimes. Actually... it's still the same thing. Oh, jeez, yeah, it's 1,700. Not cheap. What's this? Crap. I guess I just got really lucky like 2 days in a row that I found a big pile of ingredients. And I haven't found that again, so... search these while we're here. Always the water. We got so much of all the other stuff, but... finding the water is always a pain in the ass. Thought I saw something to pick up there, but... right now, that fucking... prompt thingy isn't gonna go away. I feel that goes away at some point, but I feel like from what I've seen from other people, that when one of those things pops up, it stays there until you fucking relog. So we might have to do that if it starts to annoy me, which it will. We'll have to see if our shine gets yanked again, then we're gonna need to move spots, which sucks because I really liked this spot. And like it just didn't. I mean, I don't see many people in the sewer in general, but I have not seen this path traveled very often. So, you know, maybe it was just a one-time thing. Somebody happened to come by and catch a lick, and it won't be a problem. But if they come back looking to scoop shit again, then we don't have to put the stills in the sewers. We could find somewhere in the city or up north or whatever. Like, you can find better places to hide them. Although in the sewer they're safe from being found by cops, who will take the shine and destroy the still. But, I mean, if you put it in a good hiding place, it's unlikely that the cops are going to find it. But then you have to come down to the sewer to get the ingredients to then go back and cook. So obviously having the stills in the sewer where we can just collect the ingredients and then put the cook right on is... maybe we go the other way, go away. If we have to set up a new spot, go away from the middle. Go left at the door. Somewhere that they are less likely to just happen upon them. One more. And then we'll probably we'll go deliver that crate. We might do all the crates. 5 crates will take a while, but we'll do that, and then obviously we'll see what opportunities come along, but we might do more tow. I kind of had fun doing tow yesterday. Just something different. And our mechanics are around, so we can get our tow truck repaired. And then he'll actually meet us somewhere as opposed to making us come to Mosley's, which I don't mind going to Mosley's for other stuff, but getting the tow truck in there is a fucking pain in the ass, and it's so hard to see, and trying to get around people, and there's a lot of people on right now. 173 people, so yes. So Mosley's is gonna be fucking busy. Okay, ingredients. So no. Okay. Oh, it would have been so bad if I accidentally I'm glad that it stops you from not just cooking with whatever bullshit it comes up with. Okay, so then this one was HUVD QL ND BC. Dope. Alrighty. That's done. We'll come back and check up on those later. And hopefully they're not yoinked again. I don't think I relocked my car when I came down here. I think I was busy talking. Maybe I did and I just forget, but I feel like I did. So hopefully nobody came by and pulled everything out of my car. That would suck. I'm usually good about that, but I just realized I don't think I did. Come on, open, you bitch. Scuffy ass fucking manhole. Wasn't holding shift. I don't know why I immediately slid all the way down. Come on. This thing can be a pain in the ass, but it usually only have to go all the way back down like once, and then usually it works. Or sometimes just holding up long enough it eventually opens, but... Come on. Alright. Let's try running away and come back. Come on! God damn it, I've never had it be this much of a pain. Come on, bro, what the hell? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to fucking relog and then... My fucking car's gonna be here? Maybe if I nap and then just... wake up back down here. But I don't think it's a me problem. I don't think that relogging do anything. Brother, come on. I don't even know what to do about this. I might go up another way. I just have to... back to my car. Oh, it's fucking annoying. Okay, I guess we're gonna find a different manhole and see if we can get up. What is happening? Oh, I don't even know what the next closest one is. I mean, none of them are really, like, that close to each other. See if we can find another one and see where it drops us out. I'm pretty sure there's one like close to the hospital. There's one. Okay. We didn't have to go that far, so... Is this not an exit? What? Oh. Weird. Well, I guess it'll be good to know where there's another manhole. Just in general. Oh, this one open? Fucking Christ, you gotta be kidding me. Do I need to nap? Is this a me problem? Alright, I guess we're gonna try. Alright. Alright, we're loading back in. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I can't. I mean, like, I can just wake back up at the apartments. I could try to ask somebody for a ride. That'd be a pretty long way to run back to my car. I don't want to... I guess I could pull a rental vehicle and just leave it over there. And then I think if I don't return the rental vehicle, the guy gets pissed off and won't talk to me for like a week or something, but I don't usually have a reason to rent vehicles anyway. Rather that than pull my ingot out and leave it over there because I've got stuff in my ingot. Somebody were to come and lockpick it and steal the shit out of it, that would be annoying. I guess I could take the stuff out of it, leave it there, and then just wait for it to get washed back to the apartments when the server reset happens. Well, I guess actually, if I rented a car after server reset, it would go back to the apartments, then I could just drive it back over and return it. So yeah, I guess that'll be the plan if this doesn't work. But we're gonna try. Because I'm just curious to see if relogging fixes the manhole issue. And if it doesn't, then that might actually just be an issue right now. Oh, definitely under the south side still. Can open now. Oh shit, okay. I got scared for a second, I thought I was gonna fall all the way down. Fucking... knock my ass out and then... Yeah, these just don't open right now. That's a problem. I mean, we won't be going back down into the sewer today. Son of a bitch. How do I keep having it opening it? I keep having to open it too. Yeah, this shit's just broken. That sucks. That's really annoying. Okay. I guess we're gonna walk back at the apartment. You know, actually, we might... Maybe an admin will teleport us up. We don't have to do all that. I've never asked an admin for help. Maybe they'll just tell me to fuck off, but... remember which way I came from. Son of a bitch. Okay, maybe we're just gonna wake up back at apartments. Alright. $183. Goddamn, server is popping today. I mean, it's always busier on the weekend, obviously, but... It's like... more than double the amount of people you see during the week. Especially during the day, during the week. And maybe we'll get an apartment that's not on the fucking 11th floor this time. That would be nice. We'll see if there's anybody hanging around the parking lot who can maybe ask somebody for a ride. It's just a good chance to talk to somebody. If not, we'll just grab a rental car. Oh, we're on the 8th floor. A little better. Not much better, but a little better, I guess. Yeah, we'll just go grab a rental car. Fuck it. Me, a cheap ass Sentinel, baby. Seminole, I mean. Oh my god, this feels terrible to drive. I can't believe I fucking used to drive one of these things every day. So slow and boxy. God, the way it, like, shifts on its tires feels awful. Spoiled with my gauntlet now. I did lock my car. Okay. Well, that's good. Alright. Let's go sell the moonshine we got. This is also absolutely the wrong way to go. This is taking us to the airport, I think. We're going right. Yeah. This was very much the wrong way to go. We'll just take the loop around. Oh, okay. Just because I wanted to avoid driving through the south side, but that was the way we should have gone. trying to be somewhat aware because with this many people online, I'm sure there's a good number of cops around as well. I managed to avoid getting pulled over for quite some time now. Okay, focus. Bay Tree Canyon. We gotta go up Bay Tree Canyon, which is here. That's right, Alta Street becomes Bay Tree Canyon. I gotta remember that. Because Alta Street is one of the roads that I typically use to center myself, because Alta goes all the way from down at the tow yard, up through the city. It goes all the way up to Group 6. So, passes right by Senior Bond, so it's like one of those roads that I usually look for when I'm trying to get places, so also the way I need to go when I'm going up to sell moonshine. Alta Street is truly the connector to pretty much everything I do. Stalking, looking to rob. I've never seen anybody here other than me, but it does feel like one of the places. I mean, they'd probably be looking for somebody that's running the other moonshine where you get a lot more money, but pretty sure they probably robbed me just to do it. Fucking materials out of my pocket. Should have dumped them in the bench when I woke up at the apartments. I didn't even think about that. But, oh well. Put them here for now. Oh, we gotta find out. I keep forgetting. We gotta find out where we get bottles from. Because then we can make a silencer for our gun and, like, actually use it more. Okay, it looks like this is dead. See if we can put it in the gun. It still went in the gun, but... Oh, no, there it goes. Okay, yeah, it's dead. Harmony. Polito. Sandy. Sandy. Polito. Sandy. Polito. Only one Harmony bottle? Only one Harmony. All right. So I think we're just gonna we'll do these, and then we'll come back and package the below average ones because that's gonna spit out a whole bunch of bottles. And I'm not even convinced that I'm gonna want to deliver those, but we'll see. Shut up. All right, let's see how much this gives us. Ooh, 150. Okay, so this is slightly better than our last average case, I believe. So let's note that down. You know what? I'm dumb, actually. I don't think we did have. Now that I'm looking at my notes again, because I... No, never mind. No, I was right. Somebody definitely did. Yeah. This is, yeah, 'cause this is the average one. Okay. So this is 150. Okay, so that's good. So we made an improvement. So I need to... I'm going to have to take the time to look at the change that I made to the recipe. So I know that that was a good move. So then we'll try changing something else with the next one. But we'll also see what comes out of the cooks that we have on right now. Okay. always love doing a drop-off right next to the police station. $153, okay. The 150 might even be the low end. These might be. Good. Good. Making a little bit more money. I feel like I remember like 180, 190 maybe being like the top for these bottles, but that I might be wrong about that. It also may have changed since a million years ago when I was watching people figure this out for the first time. Oh, 55. Oh yeah, okay. Seeing some locals standing around weird. I wonder if somebody's selling weed up here. It's just not something I've seen people do much. I hope that our plans to try to build something with our boy Jake eventually lead to us figuring out the weed growing and stuff. I would love to get into that shit. Start having stuff that's like worthwhile actually like risking getting arrested. Marcus still has a clean record, so. Which I said before, I'm not, racing to give up. I mean, the longer that we can keep it, the better, but it would be nice to not really care anymore, and I'm also looking forward to the first time that I get to roleplay trying to evade the cops and then going through the process of like getting arrested and shit. But I'll have to put some thought into how Marcus is going to handle getting arrested for the first time. I feel like he would take it in stride. Like, I don't think Marcus, unless he was, like, legitimately wrong. Like, if he feels like the cops... Oh, we gotta get gas. If he feels like the cops are, like, being dickheads about it, then, like, he's gonna be a dickhead about it. But... if it was just, like, legitimate, like, you know, like, he was doing some illegal shit and gets busted, then... like, he's gonna roll with it. But he's also not gonna, like, comply either. Like, he's not... just gonna, like... let the cops rule over him. That is the front. These ones are always weird because that is a door of a property that can be opened. So someone probably owns this place. Yeah, see? It's always just like weird to make a delivery here when there could actually be people inside. But it could also be an abandoned building owned by someone that doesn't wake up, so... okay. Now, it's Polito. And we'll get gas while we're up there. No, I know. We're about to get gas. Oh my god, it's fucking hitching. Another gauntlet enjoyer. The fuck are those locals doing? Holy shit, why is refueling taking forever? I know that my tank was low, but this is super slow. Looks like it's taking this guy forever, too. Gas is just being slow. Server's a little jumpy today, maybe. Almost there.
Yo, boss.
Oh, what's up, man?
You got any spare food, bro?
Let me take a look. There you go, man.
Thank you very much, bro.
No problem.
See you later, boss.
Yep, stay safe, my guy. Kind of hate giving people food, especially when people are up here hunting, because there's some people just like they fucking sit up here hunting all day and they don't go down to the city to get food. They just ask people for food because they're just like fucking grinding money. But I had the food, so whatever. It's not like food is like super cheap either, but oh, this is the door. This one. No. This one. Yeah. Trash bag is probably somebody else's moonshine bottle. Yeah. We're gonna clear a little over 1,000 for this crate, which is not too bad. Still not the best money in the world, but it's better than we were doing. If we wanted to be making a lot of money, we would be hunting. But I don't really feel like hunting, so it's kind of the give and take. That some people will only do the things that earn them the most money efficiently and all that, but I just don't play that way. One, for my own sanity, because I'm not gonna just like spend hours and hours doing shit that's annoying. You know, like hunting's fun. I don't dislike hunting. But I did a bunch of it yesterday. Alright, so that's that crate done. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, do I want to do the rest of these crates? No. No, I don't. Which, it sucks to get no money out of them, but it's just like, it's not like I'm really losing money so much if I don't deliver them. I mean, I guess time on the stills, but, you know, I mean, I made more than what it still costs just on that crate. So I've definitely made my money back on the 2 stills. And the time it takes to do it, you know, I mean, people saying the time is money, but it is true, so. Okay. Let's deposit some of this money, because I don't like having too much money on me in case somebody fucking robs me. We'll grab our Polito paycheck, although I grabbed it yesterday, so I don't expect this to be much, but, and I haven't really spent that much time in Polito, I don't think so, or up north in general. Deposit $2,000 of what I got. Oh, yeah. Fucking nothing, okay. Alright, let's head back down to the city. And yeah, I think we're going to go ahead with my plan to do some more tow. Not only do, as long as people say that it takes hopefully we can do it for long enough to unlock the ability to get the towers lockpicks, which you can only get 1 a storm, but they're much better lockpicks, so just having access to them in general will be huge. And I'm earning a little bit better money doing tow now. I think you get paid more for having higher rep, at least it feels like that. Well, sometimes you get screwed and you don't get like anything, but also, like, I don't know, some people hate it, but I find tow kind of fun. I like doing the, I was saying yesterday, like, I like that it kind of provides a service of getting rid of the random local cars. But I like doing the PD in pounds, because it's kind of fun to go pick up somebody's car that just got arrested. And then doing the Mosley's deliveries are fun, so, you know. Oh, and we'll get our tow truck repaired, too. Oh, which is going to be another probably $4,000, because I think it needs a 3 across. Make money, lose money, make money, lose money. Hopefully Danny's still around. He's become our go-to mechanic because he's a cool guy. Oh, I thought I could get around him. God damn it. I should have just scraped the side and gone the other way, but at that speed, I really don't have a lot of control. I need to get the... Still need to get better tires on this thing at some point, but those are expensive. And we are trying to save money, so... Which we're not doing the best job of in the world. Although our bank account looks a lot less because we bought those 10 lockpicks yesterday, and we're probably going to sell 6 or 7 of them to Jake's, so... Or even if we don't, we'll use them for boosting and get a shit ton of money out of that. We've got like 200 and some bet right now. But I didn't sell it. Because I want to, we'll save it up more. Then we can get a nice big payday. sell like 500 bet or whatever. Which... yeah, we could sell that for like 130 grand, so that would be huge. Jake's around at some point today. But he's not usually around till later, so. But he never came around yesterday, or at least we never heard from him. Maybe he came on after store and we didn't end up waking back up, but I just ended up kind of feeling like shit last night and just decided to go to bed. I haven't really looked at our phone. Oh. No messages. Just like in real life. I don't know what this lady's doing. Excuse me. Oh, we had to change our fit too. I didn't even think about that. Let's go do that real quick, actually. Waiting for somebody to come unimpound her car, maybe. So I haven't been able to help anybody with that yet. I know that it like calls the tow truck drivers when somebody needs to get their car unimpounded. I haven't had a chance to do that yet. We made a new fit yesterday. It was kind of trucker-ish, so kind of thought that it felt. Oops. For tow. I like it. That's right, I keep forgetting we gotta get this repaired. Let's move it out of the way, and then we'll call Danny and see if he can come down and do a repair. Park their bike in the fucking... This guy overcharges. I've met her before. Just shoot him a text.
You, I think, are forced to change the locks if you sell your house or if you buy the house. But it could be that somebody who previously had access to this house no longer should. You know, but what do you do except change the locks? Which one? I can't see anybody standing next to the tow truck, but where? Oh, that one. I was looking at the other tow truck. You okay? Oh, so it's over here in this one, I think. And then you gotta think about F1 racing. Okay. So, you also need to be signed into towing to be able to, get your car. Oh, so yeah, you would, find where it feels like your car is in F1 racing, and then boom, you get your car. And, you might have to jump if you're, looking a little funny. Yeah, jumping usually fixes it. Wrong one. Can't put me down. He was trying to grab you and he grabbed me instead.
See if he reaches out. I mean, the tow truck's still running, so
Oh, good. It
we
happens.
can just start doing towing.
Ah, welcome to the city. Oh, yeah, the elevator's haunted.
Never again.
That's why she wasn't saying anything.
Yeah,
She's new.
so,
Alright, so once again, I think we're going to pretty much just ignore the vehicle breakdowns because you don't get any fucking money for it, and it's a pain in the ass, and you almost always have to go up north. So... we'll just look for cars that need to be impounded. Or, I mean, have like, parked illegally or whatever for now. Let's see what other jobs come in. It's just not the way to go, though. Hope you don't lose rep for denying these jobs. I don't think you do. It'd be dumb if you did. Fucking asshole. You're just gonna keep going too. Fucking douchebag. Hello? Oh. I don't know what's happening. Am I down?
Yeah, did he got shot?
I do not know what is happening to me.
Let me try again.
I do not know what is happening to me currently. I don't even know if you can hear me.
Hey, can you not move?
I am stuck in a permanent state of something. I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah.
Oh,
You need
wait.
to take a nap.
Wait. Yeah, I think I'm fucked.
Yeah, that's happened to me sometimes. It kind of feels like you. It kind of feels like you you are paralyzed, right?
Yeah, it feels like I am stuck in a state between death and a life.
Yeah. You need to take a nap actually.
Yeah,
It's no other way.
yeah, I'm gonna do that. Thank you. And
All right.
okay, I don't know what just happened. I've never had that happen to me. I'm not even sure if that was the guy that hit me. I don't think so. It looked like a great car. And then I didn't even see that guy drive up, so I wanted to be like, fuck whoever hit me and kept driving, but I'm actually, because I was so fucked up and couldn't see anything, I'm not 100% certain that it wasn't him who hit me and did actually stop, but it looked like he drove away. I mean, I get being in the road is obviously somewhat dangerous, but like, one, the guy was going stupid fucking fast, which everybody does, but like, you know, you have to realize if you're gonna do that, then if you fucking crash into somebody at 100 miles an hour, that's on you. But also, like, the giant fucking tow truck in the middle of the road, like, should be an indication. It shit on me for having the tow truck out in the middle of the road, but if I wasn't collecting that car, then that car was going to be sitting there in the middle of the road, so... I hear scream every time I dare to close my eyes. Oh, good. I'm not sign into tow anymore now, so... Oh, now it's back. Oh, okay. Whatever. I wish actually... Well, we're right here by the hospital. Let's just stop in there as opposed to using a shit ton of bandages. How are we on bandages, by the way? I think we're fine, right? Yeah, we're fine. Alright, so our entire body is no longer broken. So that cop to just leave his fucking siren running. Unless it's bugged and only I can hear it, which happens with the sirens sometimes, but... Harmony. Okay. I'm actually surprised how well this tow truck is still running considering how damaged it is. It shuts off from time to time, but... I would expect for how damaged it is to be nearly undrivable at this point, like my G6 van was. Although, the G6 van I did get into much worse collisions with a few times than I have with the tow truck, but... Gotta get a fucking nice paycheck for this car. All the shit it put me through. It probably won't. I'll probably get like $400. $72. Great. I wish I could put my horn on a different button than the one, because you gotta hold it to honk, because just tapping in a vehicle like this with lights turns the lights on. Because I always do what I just did, where I meant to return the honk, but instead I just turned my lights on. And also I prefer to get a little Can't really do that because you have to hold the button. Dumb. But you can't separate them. Jesus Christ. It's not spamming me with vehicle breakdown jobs, so I wonder if I'm in the tow scuff issue that I had before. Oh, never mind. There we go. That shut me up. I had an issue before where I had to relog while doing tow, and then it wouldn't offer me jobs anymore, which was before I knew about being able to tow or impound vehicles myself. So that's something you can still do, even if it's not offering you jobs, but... This is that car is parked illegally. position this so that I can still get a picture of it.
Where are you? I had to basically fuck a guy to get you that audition.
Hi, Mama. I was gonna call you. It's hard to get time off at the moment. I don't need that. Vegan now.
Yeah, doing this on an angle is always a challenge. Try it one more time and then we'll try it from the other side if this doesn't work. Okay, fine.
We still have to film the sex scene.
There we go. Fucking finally. Yeah, I gotta remember when you're on a slope like this that approaching it with the tow truck downhill is the way to go. Now where are we going? Up to Polita. That's still in the fucking lemon list, but not call me back, which is annoying. I mean, like, maybe he's doing shit, and, like, that's fine. But, like, one, you know, you're advertising that you're an active mechanic on the lemon list. So if you're not available to do jobs, you should take the ad down. And you know, maybe you forgot, and that's fine. But then like just answer a text or whatever. But I mean, maybe he's in his head or something. I don't know. But like I've been good to this guy and his partner. Brought my cars to them multiple times, paid them a little extra because they've been cool. But he wouldn't answer me yesterday, and then his the other guy, Steven, I think his name was, answered, but then they both showed up, so it was like, what the fuck, dude? I don't know. Whatever. Obviously, I said the tow truck's still working fine, so not critical. Just send Jake a text too, telling him we got a bunch of lockpicks, and then maybe he'll actually fucking reach out. Unless he actually just hasn't been around, which is possible, but he told me on Thursday that he was going to be around Friday night and then never showed up, so. Perfect pit. That actually wasn't from damage. I accidentally flicked my mouse wheel and shut my engine off. That was on me. I like went to grab my mouse, like the edge of my finger, like slipped on the mouse wheel. Ooh, 800. Nice. Jesus Christ. Fucking asshole. Didn't realize my lights were on, which is why those locals were stopping. Because for some reason, the logic for having your tow lights on the locals treated the same as if you're a cop or an ambulance. And locals in GTA don't pull over when there's like lights and sirens behind them. They just like fucking stop. Or sometimes they stop and randomly they'll change lanes and then stop. They'll just like turn out in front of you. I don't care about the vehicle breakdown. Maybe I'll go back down to the city and we'll buy some fucking tires and we'll do the vehicle breakdown jobs. And then I'm sure I'll buy the tires and then none of the jobs will be for tires and the tires will go bad in my truck. As is tradition. Ugh. There's that same dickhead again. Pull out in the middle of whatever chase is going on. God damn, it's a full-on fucking party going on at Legion. And there's pretty much always, that's like the go-to bank that people meet up to sell stuff and whatever, but those people are just hanging out. Yeah, cops are fucking flying around. Yeah, of course. Now that we have tires, I'm sure that this job is going to be somebody that needs their car towed and not need a tire. But we'll see. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. I was supposed to turn off there. Fucking local, just keep going. Thing always true about locals. Anything they do to try to get out of your way always puts them Just wondering if that person was broken down and needed a repair kit or something, but I don't know. The car was just scuffed or something. They had to get out and get back in. Not know how that deer just phased through my truck, but the deer on this road always just fucking run right into the side of you. As dumb in GTA as they are in real life. Like the ones on this road specifically just always just dart out in front of you or into the side of you. Oh, we should probably do some G6 at some point today, too. Do at least one run. We gotta be close to tier 2. So many fucking runs. What's the problem, ma'am? Yep, of course she needs a toe, not a tire. I raised it up. That tends to fix this problem for whatever reason. Oh, nice. All right. Fuck is that local doing? God damn, locals are fucking on one today. Ugh. What's going numb? What's that say? Is that like 816? That's pretty good. There's like no rhyme or reason to how much it fucking gives you for these things.
Here nowadays. At least not in my area.
A lot of people doing tow today. So I only see a couple at best. Seems like there's a lot of people that only wake up on the weekends, I guess. We should check on the health of those lockpicks that we got. I don't think that they rust super fast. I wouldn't think so. We should double check, because if they are rusting, then we should maybe try to recruit somebody to do some boosting and make sure that they get used. That's fucking 40 grand of lockpicks. I can't imagine with how much damage gets done to them just by using them. That would be extra fucking shitty if they also go bad fast. I mean, not that it's a game mechanic how much they cost, that's just the market, but I mean, 4 grand a pop. Honestly, if they are going bad, I'm gonna just try to sell some of them. But I would really prefer not to do that, because we make a lot more money using them for boosting. That Adam guy was around. Okay. Just need somebody that... You need 2 people. You gotta have 2 people. Because you gotta... The car that you boost, you gotta take it and drop it off somewhere. So if you don't... It's like an alley. Otherwise you would take the car somewhere to drop it off and... It's his fucking car. Tell me it's on the roof or some shit. I've actually had that happen. It's this side. Oh yeah, there it is. What's the deal, bro? Oops. Telling you, it is uncanny how consistent it is that when I have tires, nobody needs tires, and when I don't have tires, everyone needs tires. It's like literally like just always the case. Where are we going? Grapeseed. Oh, Ugh, starting to get hungry. I gotta order some food soon.
Ow.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. How about you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry about that.
6176.
Pretty sure I did stop. I did not hear him coming at all. Lexi's awake and buying fur. Could go hunting and sell fur to her. Fucking locals. Ugh. I'm worried that, you know, at some point my tow truck's gonna get damaged to the point that it starts shutting off. Fucking locals just pulling out in front of me is not helping. Danny ain't fucking calling me back. Maybe he doesn't have parts on him now. But then once again, if that's the case, then fucking take your name out of the, or take the out of the lemon list. But ugh, what I want to eat. I don't want Chipotle. I'm not sure though. I'm thinking about it. Who the fuck is Tingus Pingus? I don't know. That's quite the name. This is Penumbra. Bam. $800. Nice, 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 nice. I think it's my instinct was to go right, but realistically, it's better here to go left and then get back out on the highway. I get confused coming in and out of Grapeseed sometimes. Get a job that's not a vehicle breakdown. There's so many people around. How's nobody buying cars? I got a single Mosley delivery. All the cop chases we heard, no impounds. I mean, there's a lot of tow truck drivers, so I get that. Some of that, yeah. Maybe less you take to get in one of those jobs, but how busy the city is right now, I would expect more of it. 181. It's not even that far. Ugh, so like 40 people short of being full. I've never had to queue to get on, but fucking back to Sandy. Ugh. Alright, after this job, definitely gonna order some food. And when my food gets here, I don't know. Maybe we'll just watch a couple YouTube videos while I eat and then get back on because I don't want to stop the stream and then start it again 30 minutes later, so. Never been one to do React Andy stuff before, but fuck it, it's what everybody else does, right? Please tell me you need a fucking tire. There we go, there's a fucking tire job. Easy peasy. Oh, it's a long delivery time. Oh, hungry. Comet become a meteor. Okay, the order has been placed. Oops. Nice. That was weird. A weird, like, speed boost there. I think that, angle gave my tires, like, extra traction. I know that momentum with cars in GTA is all about contact with the ground. But, like, when you leave the ground, what the fuck? And of course, it's you get one tire job and then right back to fucking tow. Alright, well, at least we're already halfway up here. Fuck is this fucking mountain pass that is making me think? Roads are not meant for a tow truck. Literally a mountain pass. Fuck. Deer. Asher's picked up my order. Just ordered it 3 minutes ago. Fuck, did they make the burritos that fast? But what that does mean is that it's going to be arriving a lot faster than I'd expected, which is great. So I am fucking hungry and did not want to wait an hour. Get out of the way, Chop. Oh, Marcus is hungry too. Hungry and thirsty, oh my god.
That's wonderful. I just wanted what's best for our community. Sure, I appreciate the
Nice.
respect. I'm just a helper, not at all. Just make sure they spell my name right.
Seems like, I'm not sure if it's true, but it seems like you like get more money per job if you are like doing tow for a while. It seems like the longer that you do tow, the better the jobs start paying. Like literally like in one session, not even like you know, overtime from rep or whatever. Alright, well since my food is on the way, head back down to tow. So probably we'll go to the apartments and I'll stay in my apartment. And we'll check the tow guide just to see. I don't think that we're there yet to be able to buy the lockpicks, because from what people have said, that takes a long time. I've heard, like, the number I've heard before is literally 1,000, having to do 1,000 jobs, which seems like a crazy amount, but I don't know, it could be true. These are things that you're expected to do for a long time. It's not supposed to be easy to master any job. So I'm not sure if you unlock the ability to buy the tow picks at max rep. It might be at max rep that you can buy the blueprints when they're available. I don't know. And bottles, we gotta remember next time we're talking to somebody who seems like they know their way around things to ask. It's kind of tempted to just swat and ask, but I don't know, it feels cringe. I don't like to circumvent the need to talk to people into RP. Then after I eat, see, maybe we'll go grab our moonshine. And hopefully not get locked in the sewer again. That's like my one fear. I almost like kind of want to wait until after server reset later to go back down there. See if that fixes the whatever issues happening with the manhole covers. Provided it is a server issue and not just a me issue, but I don't see how that could be a singular person issue. It doesn't make sense to me, but That guy was doing. I read that. 0.9. Does not seem like a lot. See what it looks like on the tablet. Jesus. I have so little. Does it really just take that long? I've got more fucking got more fucking senior buns rep. I don't know. I really hope I'm not losing rep when I decline those jobs. Just wasting fucking time and effort. Always so weird to go from like driving a tow truck back to driving my car. Why do I have 3 cars? That's right, I forgot that I have that Seminole just sitting out there. Oh, okay, lockpicks are fine. Good. So our apartment, we were on the 8th floor, right? Yeah, B7. 7th.
How you doing there, feller?
What's going on, man? How you doing?
Oh, hold on, I got something stuck in my ears. I can't hear you. I had to pull my earplugs out, feller. What'd you say there?
I said, how you doing, man?
Oh, doing all right, feller. Went to buy me a couple of shirts the other day. I can't fucking seem to find my clothes anymore. Bought about $75 worth, you know what I'm saying, feller?
Yeah, it seems like you, lost your shoulders.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix that, but, you know, I went to the old clothing store and bought me about $75 worth of clothes there and can't find them.
Did you put them in your closet?
I don't even know where that is, to be honest with you, feller.
So if you're in a clothing store, you want to think about outfits.
Oh.
Yeah, and then you can put your clothes in your closet, you know?
Oh, no, just put them in the outfits and go in there and get her.
Yeah, and you can pull them right off the rack anytime you want.
Oh. Well, I appreciate you there, feller. I'm gonna go try that out and maybe get some fresh fried tater and mustard.
Hell yeah, dude. Good luck.
What's your name there, feller?
Marcus.
My name's Old Ched Montgomery.
Old Chez, you said?
Yeah, Ched Montgomery.
All right. Well, nice to meet you, my guy.
All right, feller. I'm gonna go try to get me an old pair of old jeans here, feller. Have a good one now.
All right, man. I'll see you around. Somebody new actually putting in effort to playing a character. It's pretty cool. I could barely understand what the fuck he was trying to say, but that's kind of the point. That's like, not like that, but I have a like kind of voice and accent I want to do with my cop character if and when I ever actually do that. But problem is, like, I'm so bad at like keeping up an accent or whatever. I just drop it so easily. So it's the only thing I'm worried about if I did something like that. All right, I'm gonna go grab my food. And then, like I said, we'll cheat too. Shit, I don't know. I'll be right.
These are the best videos.
Alright, so put on some
Hello everyone, this is your
daily this.
daily dose of internet. There's an electric car in China that is able to float like a boat to help anyone who might be stuck in a flood.
Isso é sacanagem. Cara, que sensação louca, velho. É um espetáculo, cara. Surreal. É uma habilidade sensacional esse carro. E não tem como você.
Like the whole car that can be a boat. Long time. It's just like
wasn't scared and loved being in
not
a
feasible for a long period of time.
It's hailing. Look at her. Oh my god.
Sammy don't take too kindly to you messing with his water. He's liable to buck you in there.
Why are you letting your child drink from that?
They were trying to compare the camera zoom between an iPhone and a Samsung.
Look at this Android.
Hey,
hold on, let me see. Holy Apple's better, bro. Look at
Apple's way crazier, bro. Holy.
Fodder to move up, even if it's incrementally, even if you jump 10 spots in the third round, to get a guy that is on your board.
Jesus Christ.
You'll never guess what's about to fall out of the sky.
It's like driving in the south side.
I can't tell if he did this on purpose or not. She managed to get all these butterflies to follow her movements. He didn't want to sleep by himself anymore, so he dragged his bed to their bed.
Luke got me the weighted blanket.
This is how moving companies operate in South Korea.
That's pretty dope, actually.
This is what a Latvian passport looks like under ultraviolet light. They were driving through a tunnel when the fire control system randomly turned on.
Sure, that foam is great getting sucked into the intake.
This cow managed to steal this motorcycle.
What?
you. Oh, bless you.
I had no idea that boneless ghosts existed.
Is it a fly?
For some reason, this dog has a really weird bark that makes it sound like a sea lion.
Does that sound like a sea lion?
Here's a cool video showing how whales trap fish by creating a wall of bubbles. I knew that ants were strong, but this is kinda crazy.
Are you ready?
So, why is this so satisfying to watch? Sometimes in the winter, Lake Michigan can make these little balls of ice. This dog was seen pushing their owner across the street. This tortoise was flipped over and got stuck, but had a friend come by to help out. This has to be one of the craziest shots ever. A puddle of bees was spotted in New York City.
Gross. I hate it.
He found a button on his cat that makes it start licking aggressively. This giant roll cloud was spotted in Virginia.
I gotta show everyone the ridiculous.
Clouds at the beach do hit different.
I thought she wanted in, just like Chris did the other day. She's belly up to the bar.
Jesus.
For another drink.
They were trying to skip the line to get up the mountain faster when this happened.
Oh!
These fish were spotted crossing the road by traveling over land.
Crocodile's key ingredient can keep the killer drug from spreading through your neck.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This is a professional. Please do not attempt.
Oh! That's horrifying.
This giant sinkhole randomly opened up in Russia.
Она обсыпается, вон еще дальше.
What the fuck even was that?
Ох, ебаный в рот, нахуй.
Ghetto ice cream truck. Even with all its wheels.
just found out that it's possible to turn in a straight line. Poor little guy was so embarrassed.
Real. My dad always used to do that shit. Like, please.
She wanted to see what her
I
sheep
do
could
not
do.
want people paying attention to me.
This company is making air bikes that look like something straight out of Star Wars.
It's dope, but the problem always with that stuff is that it's always like
This driver doesn't really care and
super
refuses
hard to
pull over.
control. Like, it looks cool when like a professional is doing it, but
The neighbors bought a new trampoline for their dog.
This is amazing. What is happening?
These elephants didn't like that they were being followed. She somehow totally forgot how to talk.
Then load it up with your pico de gallo. Fook. Spawn and fook. What? Spawn and fork. Spook and fawn.
I think he got tired of eating chicken every day.
oh, wasn't tired of the chicken. He wanted the chicken and the guy.
So this is pretty scary. This guy found out that his faucet is acting as a light switch.
When I turn it, you can even see the wash.
That's bad.
All happening.
Call an electrician immediately.
Poor guy couldn't control these kittens.
Those punch machines are a menace.
He really waited until she was gone. For some reason, it was raining really heavy in this one little area in Colombia.
I mean, that's what a rainstorm looks like. If you have like, you're like been out like on the ocean, you can like see where it's raining in the distance. That's just what it looks like.
Give me your hand, Kian.
This is what a typical day of being a nurse looks like.
Can I give you your medicine? Can I give it to you?
I was just in New York City, and my sister showed me something pretty cool. Anyone can change the colors of some of these buildings by using a free app.
Well, say the color.
Blue.
Blue.
Let's go with blue.
Oh, look at that.
Purple. Okay, purple. Coming down.
How do you even find out that you're good at something like this?
Jesus.
The automatic announcements on this bus started glitching out.
Próxima. Próxima. Parada, Virgen de Virgen de la Fla Fla, la Santa Insanta Uno.
I don't speak the language, so it sounded like another language to me.
Imagine seeing this while driving at night.
Oh, that's cool.
They saw this plane drawing something in the sky.
Pay attention.
Fucking stupid deer. Ow.
Oh,ไปแล้วไปแล้วโอ้ไปแล้ว
So I guess racing in Ireland is kind of crazy. She was trying to practice her singing when this happened.
Oh my god!
For some reason, there were like 10 bees on one flower.
This is crazy. There's like 10 bees in the same flower.
Yep.
Like, bruh. What even is this?
Trains are short on staff, so they're hiring these guys instead. This bat found the weirdest spot to literally hang out. That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very soon. Later. These are the best human moments caught on camera. This guy was cleaning the stage before a concert when everyone started cheering for him. This guy likes to give random high fives to people from really far away.
High five! Meet me halfway! Come on, high five! High five! Yes! Ah!
Nice.
Someone lost their phone, so this guy held it up until someone came to claim it.
This bottle is going to go into that can over there. 1, 2, 3.
This kid was out playing basketball when a random band drove by and cheered him on. This guy likes to give out random compliments to strangers.
Excuse me, sir. Can you do me a favor and maybe, leave some women for the rest of us? I'm sorry. Excuse me, miss. Do you by any chance work at a library? I do not. That's so crazy, because just like a book, I'm checking you out.
These wrestlers were in a tournament and are great friends and had to end up facing each other. So instead of wrestling, they did rock, paper, scissors to decide the winner. This delivery guy found something in the grass. Someone dropped their hat, but the crowd helped bring it back up.
That stuff always makes me think of what a bad idea it is to throw stuff to people over a thing like that, because like if you have a bad throw, like it's like natural for people to like try to like reach out and they'll forget, and it's like an easy way to tip over. All right, I'm done eating. All right. What are we gonna do now? So we can go check on our moonshine. If we get locked in the sewer, we won't have the fucking rental car this time to save us. We could go hunting. I don't know if I feel like hunting, to be honest, though. Ooh, we could clean our money and do goober. Let's do that. I haven't done that before. Give it a shot. Let's do. So goober is like DoorDash. You get food from the stalls and deliver it to locals, and you can turn your wash cash into regular money by doing that. How do I do the food deliveries? I don't want to do rides. Is it because there are no food stalls doing it that I don't have the option? Is there maybe another option? I don't want that. I have to like sign in. Senior Buns, maybe? Let's go take a look. So they're definitely two separate things. It's not like you have to be also doing rides. 'Cause I've seen people doing the food orders. They're not like doing the ride thing, so. We sign in senior bonds, but I don't think so either. Okay, so the taco place is open. This is just for the booths. I know you get delivery orders for doing senior bonds. Yeah, see, but that's not it's not the same. Yeah, I wonder if it's just they have to be accepting orders for delivery. And maybe the taco stand is not doing that right now, so I don't have the option. Not sure. It's another thing I'll probably have to ask someone about at some point. All right. What are we gonna do then? Go do a G6 run, I guess. Our G6 uniform. Interesting. Like, Ingot's going crazy fast right now or something. Damn, I should've. Sucks that I rented that fucking Seminole. The way it said, if you were found to be abusing whatever issues happening, you may be held accountable, so obviously some kind of unintended benefit currently. I hate people that park their cars in here. Oh, oops. Get the lead right. Close enough. There we go. In a while since I had to pick up here. I used to get this spot all the time. What are these people doing? Oh, 6 bags. Pick first pickup.
Hold on, I can't hear you. Go figure. The traffic in this city is so obsequious.
Shit.
Alright, look, I have to hit you back. Ciao, ciao.
Oh, I should have left my crowbar in my car. I gotta fucking make sure that I take that out before I put the thing away. But I'm sure I'll forget and then I won't have my crowbar.
Ugh, the worst, as usual. Egregious. You're so elemental.
Up to Harmony. Not the worst. Could have been Polito. Getting a 6-bag pickup on the first stop is pretty good, so can't complain too much. Interesting. Gap in traffic. That'll work. I always see that guy advertising whatever his business is, the vintage bolts or whatever, selling collectibles. I don't know. I don't know if that's like code for something or. I know in the whitelist server there's people that sell like jewelry and stuff, and they're able to like design like custom pieces and actually import the thumbnail or like the icon in, but I don't know if that's possible on public, because I mean I don't know what process. I know like custom peds and like custom clothing and stuff, they have to have like the devs or whatever like actually put them in. So I don't know, like that might be something that, you know, they only do for the whitelist server, but I don't know. Oh, it's just gonna fucking send us through the fucking hills, isn't it? Pussy Slayer 69. Fuck does that mean? Someone who joined the server and was being a dickhead and got banned immediately. But how would they know that? Were the ones that reported and like saw him got banned or something? Or are they just saying wacky shit on Twitter? One thing I gotta do for sure is figure out how to set up the split audio thing so that I can play music but have it not saved to the VOD. I probably like wouldn't play music all the time because I like to actually be able to like hear what's going on, but for stuff like this it would be nice to just like have some music playing. I'm not sure if that's something you can do with like any music player or if that's specifically a Spotify thing, because I always see people always with Spotify, which might just be because Spotify is like the one that most people use, but I don't, and I have no intentions in starting a Spotify subscription, so I pay for YouTube Premium, so I have YouTube Music. But like I do, like I never see people doing that and just like listening to like whole albums or whatever, so it's like what makes me think that it's like maybe specifically a Spotify thing, which would suck. If I remember, maybe I'll look up how to do that tonight. It's not that hard, I just don't know how to do it. Ugh, I would love to be listening to Epic the Musical right now. That shit is so stuck in my head. I'm like listening to you motherfucker. I'm like listening to that shit every day and I still just can't get enough. Oh, dope. It's our 12. And we're close to Maze Bank, so this was actually kind of a goated run. Okay, we're gonna put these... No, actually we're not gonna do that. I think we were gonna put these in and then I'm gonna grab my crowbar because I was thinking about it, but we still have to unload the bags, so... Need to remember to do that after we're done at the bank. I want to do roof running too, but so many cops around right now. It seems like asking for trouble. This idiot. too. This one should be more than the $180. Probably still not a lot, but I feel like it was like kind of early-ish in the day yesterday when I picked it up from Maze. And then I was around like a bunch yesterday, and I've been around a good amount today, so, you know. Should be a little something. When I first started playing, I always liked to not pick up my paycheck and like try to let it build up, and I like kind of want to do that, but I keep not having the willpower, and I keep just grabbing it anyway. Frankie selling lockpicks. I should like borderline just keep buying them so that we have them, but I'm not dumping any more into it until I hear from Jake. This motherfucker got blooded out of his gang and decided to perma or some shit. There you go. $1,000. Take it. Pet pop? Why do they have a default ass pet though? Weird. Alright, so we got a G6 run out of the way. This guy's being a weirdo. This guy's still on lemon list. Never fucking responded to me. It's lame, dude. Don't know Jake. No Sylvie. Motherfucker! I forgot the crowbar. Am I able to pull it out? I don't think I am. Yeah, I have to have an active contract. Fuck. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna wait until we can do another contract so that I can get the crowbar out, and then we'll just put it right in my car. Son of a bitch. This says control hold for precision, but doesn't actually seem to do anything. Oh, that didn't work. What are you out looking for a hostage? Although honestly, I wouldn't even care that much if I got grabbed because it would be something to do, but G6 people. Almost there. Ugh, I don't even want to do another run, especially how fucking good that first run was, but I'm sure this one will send me all over the fucking place, but whatever. Get him now. Try to get up to, be able to do those tier 2 jobs. Be able to make more money from this while I can. Before I inevitably at some point get arrested and lose the ability to do G6 anymore. If this guy's waiting for his next job or if he's new and doesn't know. I mean, it looks like from here, it looks like he's wearing G6 stuff, so I would imply that he at least knows a little bit about how shit works. I didn't think that he looked like he came in a car, but locking for lockpick sellers. Alright. First thing, put our crowbar back. Fuck. I couldn't steer there for a second. Okay, so we're stopping the south side. At the one and only place that I've been run up on while doing G6. I'll keep our head on a swivel here. Three bags, not nearly as good as 6, but at least we're in and out.
I don't know why downtown got so hoity-toity either. It's a pain in the ass to get there from anywhere else.
Sounded like there was a car circling around, but might have just been a local car, I'm not really sure. What's that gas station again? Little Soul Gas. Oh no, it's the laundromat. It's fine. Bag's not bad. Let me check. You don't sell bottles, do you? What you use miscellaneous clothing for? Some kind of crafting thing, I guess. Maybe. No. So again, at least it's Harmony and not Polito, but fuck, god damn it. Block party at Legion Bank finally broke up. Nah. God go buy them. I should just buy them. Fuck it. I have both of their numbers. They're able to, they have a blueprint, so, like, they're able to craft them, like, whenever they're around, so. So far, they've been a steady connect. Wish that somebody we knew would fucking wake up so we're boosting. Specifically Jake, but even if one of our other friends, Sylvie or Adam or fucking somebody. So maybe after this, I'm thinking we'll go try and grab our moonshine, and hopefully we don't get fucking stuck in the sewer. If we do again, maybe we'll admin. We'll ask an admin if they can pull us out. Dope, alright, so at least this is the last stop. I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. I like to try to position myself so it actually looks like I'm refueling, but from it this time, but it's pretty difficult to get it so that it actually looks good. So you're either too far, like clipping into it in a weird way, but So like, look how much fucking faster that was than when we filled up. Like, I know the gauntlet was, you know, almost empty, and this one wasn't like quite there, but still, like, oh, we had like less than a third of a tank. We still filled most of the tank. That was like immediately. We'll go grab our moonshine. Hopefully we'll be able to get out of the sewer. And then we'll, hopefully they will be average crates at least. We can go do those ones. People trying to buy a bet today, but need to make more bet before I can sell it. Gotta always have at least 50. Make sure that I can start jobs. In locals. Just the stuff they do sometimes just doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, it was like that gauntlet went out of its fucking way to crash into the side of me. Take the bags first, man. I'm just fucking full brain power right now. Let's go buy some more food. Actually, if that lady for the burrito bandits is still around, I'll probably give her a call. It's her and Benny. I mean, they're 4 burrito, drinks included for $800 is like, it's by far the best deal in the city, but I do like to actually go in and visit the other stalls and stuff.
Yo, Matt.
What's up?
Have a good one, man.
Yeah, you too. All right, another 12 bagger. Stop Senior Buns now, actually, as we're on our way past here.
Hello.
What's going on, my man?
Good. What can I get you, brother?
Can I get that double combo?
Combo? Okay, just swipe when you're ready. What's your stars with the boss now?
Not sure,
200?
actually.
Just like, or is this like nothing?
Maybe like a third of total stars, you know?
Gee, so I think now maximum is 3, so you must be like 50 or 60.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm still doing the
Yeah.
tier 1 bitch runs, you know?
I used to do. Okay.
Yeah.
Good luck. Hello. Keep safe. Keep safe.
Yeah, you too, man. Thanks.
Hello.
Could I have a double combo, please?
I gotta figure out how you put those notes down like that. It'd be very helpful when I'm organizing my moonshine. But I pressed damn near every button on my keyboard trying to figure it out. And I went through all of the 5M keybinds, and there's nothing that Goober's open and VOD's okay. So after we turn this in, we need to check the Goober app again. I was gonna go check what my actual rank is, but someone randomly standing there who's not in uniform, so they probably don't know what they're doing. So let's disband, check out. Oh, it's still the same. How the fuck does that work then? Maybe I gotta go there? Yeah, let's get changed. We'll go over to the taco place and we'll ask. We'll find out in RP as one should. I like this outfit. I look like a bum, but I like it. I honestly need to delete like half the outfits that I have, because most of them I don't even wear, because I never really liked them that much. The last two outfits that I made I like a lot more. This one and the one that I called Trucker Fit, even though it's not really like trucker, but...
Awesome.
I'm not allowed to use it though because it's very scummy.
Alright, so this is how it works. You take water from a regular cup and flour, and then you would knead it into a ball over here. We don't have the flour, so we can't.
One for me, one
Hey
for
guys.
him.
Hey man, what can I get for you?
Hello.
I actually got a question for you. I've been wanting to try out doing some goober, but I'm not actually sure how to you know, like take orders for that.
Oh, just to sign in or anything?
Yeah, like I see the app on my phone, but when I sign in, it's like, you know, go pick people
Taxi
up.
route.
Yeah.
Okay, so in Mirror Park, there's a taxi place. Like, do you know what that is? The taxi place in Mirror Park?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so go there. There'll be a guy. Talk to him and sign in. I don't know if it's actually on the GPS. Let me have a look.
I don't think it is.
Oh, okay.
No, but do you see Okay, look at GPS and look at Mirror Park.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you see
it
Bridge
says
Street?
Goober Driver Garage.
Yeah, do you see the garage there? It says Goober Driver Garage.
I do. Okay.
Yeah, go there.
Yo.
And there'll be a guy.
Dope. Appreciate it.
Fine.
I'll send him in. Let's just stay ID Bozo.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay. Now we know. I think I actually did know that at some point, that there was a thing you had to go and sign in, but I just forgot. Which is fine, because Marcus wouldn't know that anyway, so now we know. Oops. Almost got taken out by that G6 truck, which was totally my fault. Alright, so now we can clean this cash that we got. Hopefully won't take too long, and I'll get another $6,000 in our pocket. I was looking at Twitter. People be weird on Twitter. Okay, so here now I know that I gotta go. You have to actually order the right food, and then you go and deliver it to the local. And actually, I'm thinking about it. Let me make sure that I get the washed cash out of the trunk and put it in my pocket.
there's no E. coli. There's only like 2 E.
3
coli, 2
tacos.
orangutans.
How many quesadillas?
3.
Okay,
1 cake.
2 E. colas.
You got chicken bacon ranch or what?
2 orangutans.
2 orangutans and 1 cake.
Okay.
So what am I getting? Just sauce and bread?
Yep. Thank you.
Hello, mate.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, got it figured out. Thanks for the help.
No worries.
I need let's see, 2 Vato Deluxe with diced lettuce.
Oh, you don't have to tell us the ingredients.
Okay, all right, yeah. Just 2 Vato Deluxe then.
Okay.
Okay,
Perfect.
okay. You're gonna hit a guy with glasses.
Oh, dishes.
Okay.
I swear to God, Kelly, I'm gonna scream.
All right. See how it is, man.
But why did you only wash 1 dish?
There was only 1 dish. You completed her over
Still
order.
only 1 dish. So you should be able to like complete
I got
an
it.
order with just 1 dish there.
Oh, thanks. There you go, man.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, you're not understanding, right? We washed the 1 dish. She then did her order. You then completed.
Alright, so now we go deliver the food to the local, who's hopefully not glitched in a wall or something, which I've seen a lot of that happens. And it should clean some of the cash in our pocket. Not sure how much it cleans. I know it's not super efficient, but like, I mean, I'm not dealing with all the cash in the world here. How we doing, sir?
Hey. That shit crazy.
190. That's not a lot. But, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it's somewhat random how much. Maybe it's possible to do more. Got 612. Was that $600? No, because I already had. I don't know. Oh, even if you have to actually wait for jobs like this, it's not great. Doing it a couple $100s at a time, it'd take a while, especially if it's not gonna give us jobs back to back. Assume we stay, yeah. They didn't immediately stop accepting orders, right?
It's been way too long. I've missed the thing.
Oh, this butts. If it actually just takes this long to get orders, it's gonna take fucking forever to clean all this money. I was watching somebody do this the other day, and it felt like they were getting orders like nonstop, just back to back to back to back. Maybe it's because multiple people are doing it right now. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Should have just driven back to Senior Buns in the first place instead of just sitting there waiting, but...
Freedom of speech, Josh.
So, Callie, sorry, I'm on the phone. Can you use service guy?
Yeah. Can you get the drinks? Can you get the drinks there?
Yeah.
Hi there. How can I help?
Sorry, what was you
Hey,
saying?
can I get a VOD Deluxe and an E. Cola, please?
One Vata Deluxe, one E Cola.
It's just a,
There you
it's
go.
just a
It's ready for you.
collectible, you know? Like you just keep it in your pocket or you can put it in your house. It's just the thing people collect. Say toffee? What do you mean
There
by
you
that?
go. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Oh, shit. Delivering this to the same guy? What the fuck? Okay. Different guy. Same direction.
Hi. Wow.
Ooh, there we go. Okay, that was 444. Alright, that's a lot better. We're gonna... Hold on. So, Keith... It's at 7K. I have a 98 turbo that I could sell, but 7K is pretty much the floor of what somebody would sell it for, so I'm not going to sell it for less. That person already said something, so... Anyway, we're going to drive back in the general direction of Senior Buns. We're probably not going to pull right up there and wait, because somebody was just blasting there, so... Garage. Interesting that everybody always gives you a lot of drinks, and I feel like I see people on the whitelist server a lot like buy food and then extra drinks, which, you know, like makes you think that you have to like drink more. I always like feel like my drinks are going bad. I don't know. Maybe you pass out a lot faster. when your thirst runs out versus when your hunger runs out? I don't know. The fuck? What the fuck?
There you go. Hey, hey.
Hello,
What?
back again.
What?
Can I get
Here's the
2 Vato Deluxe, please?
Ignore him. He's not okay in the head sometimes.
everything?
That's it.
What the fuck?
There you go.
Whoa.
Thank you very much.
No, he's not mentally
Thank you.
okay.
There you go. It's out of a bag.
Thank you.
Enjoy. You want-
He's probably on
Pretty
shrooms.
crazy.
I think he's on shrooms. It's a Josh effect.
The angle at which you have to be like looking at your car when you lock or unlock it is very strange. You have to like both be
Oh, take me to the hospital, man. Me and my friend here.
What happened, my man?
Oh, we got fucking shot by some gang members because their egos got hurt.
Oh,
You know the
nice.
classic.
Yeah. Do you want to talk to cops or fuck that?
If you just take me to the hospital, I can talk to a cop if I really want to.
All right.
You see my buddy here too? Okay, good.
Oh god, yeah, same. I only got a
Put one
2.
of us in the trunk.
Yeah. All right.
Nice.
What happened? They were talking some shit. You talk shit back?
Basically.
I stuck my middle finger up at them and they got ego hurt.
And all I did was say that they were corny. And so they got back out of their car and said, "Oh, we're corny," and then pointed all their guns at us and then shot me.
Cool. Very cool.
Yeah, so fun, dude.
I was doing tow earlier, and somebody came by and hit me going about 180 miles an hour and just kept going.
Classic.
Yeah, that was pretty cool, too. Whoops, that was the wrong muzzle.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it, dude.
No problem. You guys need a ride anywhere?
No, I think we'll be alright, because we don't live too far from here, so we'll just run to our house.
Chill.
But I appreciate it then, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it. What was your name?
Marcus.
Nice to meet you, Marcus. I'm Henry.
Henry, nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, I'll throw my number up in the limitless, man. If you ever need anything, give me a call.
Cool, I'll grab.
You new to the city? You've been here a while.
I've been here about a month, maybe.
Okay. You've been here a little bit longer than me, then.
Yeah, I've been a little
All right, man.
in and out, but...
All right. Well, I appreciate you picking us up and giving us a lift, man.
Yeah, no problem. Stay safe.
Right. Yeah, you too, man.
Appreciate it, dude.
No problem, man. So that's where the blasting happened. You do got to be careful who you G-check, but I get it. I'm also one to talk shit regardless, so... I assume it was those Vagos that were hanging out outside. Seeing your buns there. Definitely not a group that I would have chosen to fuck with, but... I mean, I walked past them like 5 times and they didn't say anything to me. So, I'm guessing they were not the ones that antagonized the interaction, but... shooting was probably unnecessary, but... It do be how it is. G-check somebody, there's... chance that's gonna happen.
Come on!
Ooh, it's going 600. Fuck yeah. 550, but... Alright, we're moving through this money a little bit better. Oh, this isn't too bad. I'm certainly not going to do all the money now, but it is kind of nice that it forces you to actually go in and talk to people. I hate the cops that fly around with their lights on but no siren. Can't tell if they were womp womping like a womp womp or a womp womp for Shy Lily. Just in case it is for Shy Lily, I'm retweeting it. Cops picking up the evidence of the shooting, but no, victims, because I took them to the hospital. Which I get that it's probably not worth it to talk to the police, because it's really not gonna probably aid at all in their ability to arrest or charge anybody, and if anything, it just potentially puts them at risk. Nobody likes a snitch, so. I've seen so many of those stupid two-wheel safari cars. They're not actually two-wheel, they just like camber the tires all the way in so they look like two big wheels, but it's really like the four wheels all pushed together. But I saw somebody making one of them at Mosley's the one day, and then since then, I feel like I'm seeing them every day with different people. That's sus. They're doing. Plus, they were part of the group that shot and were just looking around. Alright, you're not getting another offer in the next minute or so. Probably gonna stop doing this for now. Do more another day and go grab our moonshine, I think. Alright, I don't care anymore. Let's go get our moonshine. And this thing at Sandy Run. Sanitation is one of the jobs we haven't touched at all, and mostly because I think that's mostly meant to be done in a group. It's not one that I think most people ever do solo. I think it's a pretty miserable experience to do solo. Oh. Our Seminole didn't poof. It's still just sitting there. Oh, Jesus. What? What? Weird. I don't really care because there's nothing in it, but... So now it just sits open, huh? I usually like to lock it behind me just to try to not encourage people to just come down here just willy-nilly. Then there's a more likely chance that they just happen upon my stills. But whatever. Alright, hopefully my shit has not been yanked this time. Oh. Below average. Both below average. Oh, it sucks. Guess we could just do a whole bunch of the below average ones. Actually, I'm gonna have to actually review my notes a little bit here once we put these cooks on to see what was the difference between my original average and the average that sold for more, and then what I changed to then make it be below average to try to give me an idea of what I should try for this cook. So getting to about the time that Jake would usually be around. Maybe we'll hear from him. water. Goddamn sharp sticks. I just had a thought. I wonder if you can buy the bottles. I know that they can be used to make Molotovs, which is why I'm thinking that. Even though obviously, like, it wouldn't make that much sense that you could buy bottles at ammunition, but it doesn't make that much sense that you can buy jerry cans there either, and you can, so. I wonder, because I think. Like, a broken bottle is a weapon in GTA Online, so, like, maybe. I don't know. We should check. Really should be using stuff from my stockpile of ingredients versus the new stuff that I pick up because this shit's all going bad, but it's not like it's hard to get. Yeah. Stop. Alright. So now I need to look at my notes. The one that was 140 to 150. We changed the first one to HU. Okay. Lock that in. Or no, wait. No, I was looking at it wrong. No, this should be MQ. It was. Once I put HU here. Okay. I had a VC here when it was average 140. Yeah, try that. So I know that the way that I'm doing it is definitely not the best or a very efficient way of trying to find my best recipe. I don't know exactly how to do it, but I kind of get like what the idea is that you do to try to figure out, to try to like systematically identify what your best recipe is. But man, that just seems so painful. And like doing it the way that I'm doing it means that like I don't have like the most data to go off of, so like I'm taking a lot of shots in the dark, just kind of trying shit. But you know, and then could just as easily take me just as long, if not longer. But like either way, ultimately, like it's just based on doing a lot of cooks and getting lucky. So. Now, the one problem with the way that I'm doing it and the way that I'm taking the notes is that I could easily be, the longer that I do this, the more likely that it is that I could potentially be treading over the same ground and not realizing it. But, if we reach a point where I'm really not making any progress or whatever, then like I have all the notes to be able to go back through and pull that data together in a more effective way at that point. So not that worried about it. And like I've said before, I really can't there isn't really like a whole lot of hope in the idea of being able to move up to the bigger stills because I don't have access to like farming and stuff, so it's probably pretty out of reach until I meet somebody that like has a house or a farm or whatever that would be willing to let me get involved. Or eventually I'm able to start my own farm and then we have to do all of the farming research stuff to get the best seeds and stuff. That's a whole thing in and of itself. Okay. Now let's see if we can get out of here. Wait, I wanted to read this. Place down a wash machine in an apartment in the box. Now it's stuck in it because I no longer own it. Can someone help? Should be saying that. That's a /admin type question, brother. Just tell me where you're looking. Oh my god, thank god. Oh. I forgot my fucking moonshine down there. No, whatever, they're both below average. If somebody takes them, they take them. Shit. Go check out an ammunition just because I'm curious. The bottles are there. I would love to craft myself a silencer and be able to use that shit, because that would be cool. Also, I've got ammo going bad in my apartment that I'd like to start using. Someone's robbing the cash exchange. Damn. Thought maybe I was on to something. Shit, man, where the fuck do you get the bottle? Unless it's something that has to be crafted. Else would sell that. Moonshine guy, maybe? I don't know. It seems like something like people in the sewer would sell, but I don't think so. This fucking guy. Project X High Command. Is that what he's calling this fucking group that we're supposed to be creating? Or has he already changed paths and gone a different direction? Alright, let's go turn in this moonshine. And we'll organize it. I don't know if we're gonna deliver it, because we'll see if this dude fucking calls me. Still on the limitless, right? No, I'm not. Shit. Hopefully he hasn't been around and just not calling me because I'm not on the lemon list. Used I will shove a prop at places. That's funny. Come on, there we go. Alright, so we had been just organizing them in our inventory when it was just, you know, like the one crate worth, but the times off stream that I've done a whole bunch of bottles like this, what I like to do... okay, it's not too bad. Ow. We'll go find a place that we can tuck in. And then I usually organize them on the ground. How many bottles we put over here? Harmony bottles so far. Let's play though. Oh, nice. There's sandy bottles yet. There's Oh, we tried. God damn it, be storming. A lot of harmony bottles, which is good, because it's easy. Gross. That's a gross spot. Whoops, whoops, don't do that. God damn. Okay, so pick up these ones first because they're gonna go in the trunk. Sandy bottles. Now we try to match these up together. It's clothing store. It's close. Also, clothing store. It's closer. That's far. It's close. That's close. that one. Oops. Interesting, if you're close enough to the door, you'll knock on it. But if you're not, you don't. That scared the hell out of me. Nope. I don't know why that keeps happening. Didn't scare me that time, but certainly not a pleasant noise. Rain, I'm gonna be sliding out all over the place. So look at that, I wasn't even going that fast, and I just could not turn. Fucking rain. It sucks because I actually love the way everything looks when it's raining. But it makes driving so much worse. It's the magic duplicating carts and package cart. See?
Uh-huh.
Who sells bottles? I check the liquor store too. Somebody mentioned buying alcohol and then drinking it. I don't think that's a thing, but maybe. I should try buying a beer and drinking it. Oh. Back door. There it is. Damn, it takes forever to stop.
I know.
Nope. Worth a shot. Nope. Huh? In one of these stores. There it is. Always a couple that I fuck up the organization, but it's fine. Kind of have to go back in this direction to then go to Sandy anyway. We definitely have to talk about this name if he thinks our gang's gonna be called Project X. Kind of lame to me. I'm 34. It's pretty good for a below average bottle. What time is it? Okay. So we got a little over half an hour. Let's call this dude. He's probably in his fucking head. Let's see if he calls me back. Yeah, hole like right there. Wow, that's a way better way to do that. Ew. You first, then you, 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 then you. There's no door over here. This one, you mean? The spot it shows on the map is such a fucking lie. Gas station. Probably makes sense not to deliver it to the path. It's the same thing I did the other day where I just threw all the money on the ground. These are all up there, okay. Weird. That's gas station. What the fuck does that mean? I didn't even know that was a thing. You can own gas stations? Huh. That was fun. The boss got your shine. I think this one goes here too. And this one too, maybe? Yep. Should do that one last, actually, when we go back to the city. Toledo Bank and deposit that when we're done. It's way over there. I want to drive through the bikers and fucking explode. As fun as it is to smash through motorcycles and GTA motorcycles and on the server are like bombs on wheels, and if it gets caught under you, it has a tendency to explode and blow your car and everything up, so. Was it? I must be back here. Oh, that opens. Excellent. Fuck. Oh no, it was this one. Okay. Dope.
Listen, I can't help you anymore, okay? We're over. Finished. Life is good, you know? I'm trying to help people, help the community. Just doing the right thing, you know? I don't care.
Here.
I'm looking forward to getting a workout this weekend. Gotta stay in shape to do good. I don't care.
I doesn't care. That's right. This fucking alleyway of shit ton of doors. Okay, so it should be this one. Unless the thing is a lie. It is. Fucking hate this alleyway. It's not this one, is it? Fucking doors. This one said was wrong. Which usually means you're like close. Tried this one, didn't we? Yeah. Oh no, there we go. Christ. Alright, so we got this one, and then the one on the edge of Polito, and then we'll hit the other one as we're headed back to the city. Oh, the storm is gonna hit in like 10 minutes, so get these done. One here. Fucking lag. Fuck. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're gonna run out of time. My engine block all dented up like that. It's funny. All right. All right, so we're definitely gonna get back on after the server restart. Probably gonna take the stream down, and then I might try to set up the split audio for music. and then maybe bring the stream back up. It depends. Like if we're if it seems like I'm gonna be like doing cool shit, I'll start streaming again. Otherwise, like if I'm just like doing like this kind of like chore shit, I'm probably just gonna do that off stream. So I can put that back in my apartment. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end stream here. And then like I said, if I end up like meeting up with Jake after Storm and like we're gonna get into some shit, because I would hate to not be streaming and recording if you know, like the first time I like got arrested or something. But like I said, if I'm just like doing moonshine or hunting or whatever to just make money and just do chore shit, I'm probably not gonna bother. But yeah, otherwise I'll you know, I'm sure I'll be on the server all day tomorrow, most likely, and I'll probably stream it. So, but yeah.